Hello, Lolo. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/RedCharcoSmile2. And if you are watching on YouTube and you'd like to see me, like me, comment, subscribe, and see if dislike, and away. Other way, have a wonderful day, and let's get to this. Hello, Chris. How are you? I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I'm doing okay. Sleepy. Still sore from the yesterday. That was mostly. Yeah, I somehow messed up one of my toes. I think I sprained it. Specifically. Well, sprained or other, you know. Don't know how. Had no reason to have had that happen, but basically, it was bad yesterday. It's not as bad today. But, you know, yay. Honestly, I think I'll be fine in the next couple days. I just gotta keep it, like, resting. That's all. As long as I'm careful about it, I should be fine. Soaking in Epsom salts, all that jazz. All the good stuff. Little bark on it. Did all the good stuff. So I should be fine. Oh, yes. So I think you left before I had gotten to this point. What do you think of, like, the way I've got my bags and stuff as well? I just need to add one more thingy here. Oh, yeah, and we have Suna. Can't get him to... What do you think? There you go. You don't have books? There, Luna has a gift. Yes, we had to have a Buna. Actually, you know what? I need to get more orange and give Buna orange. Probably, although I don't want to go find orange, so yeah. Or I don't want to make orange and have extra orange. But here's the thing we need to do today. We need to finish the house, right? I have a few things left in the main area I need to do. For example, we need to get the, we need a rug. Yeah, here, see, we have the tree outside. Here, I think. We need a nice rug here. We need to do the cookies for Santa. I hadn't decided how I want to do it, but I do have the table to put them on. I need a few more gifts. I think I'm going to put the gifts over here. Or over here that are family gifts, because... Hello, Mabra! How have you been? It has been a while. I was just thinking, man, it's been a while since I've seen Mabra. I wonder how he's doing. And hey, you pop in! And also, thank you for the sub. But how have you been? I was like... it's actually true. To be totally honest, I really and truly was like, man, it's been a while. I wonder how, it's how it goes. It is how it goes. I just figured I wasn't doing anything that either you were busy or I wasn't doing anything you were interested in. It's pretty normal. No, I do wonder how you guys are doing. And hope you guys are doing well sometime. Well, usually. I mean, I hope you guys are always, but... It'll just be fun. I don't know how to put it. Anyway, what do you think of our Christmas house? I'm doing pretty good overall. We're doing Christmas shopping, so, you know. Other than that, all good, all good. No. I mean, that would be expected. It's a little bit curious. Anyway, I'm glad to hear that you were doing well. That is good. Always good to hear you're doing well. Alright. Anyway, yeah. Sorry, I'm bad. This is called Farmopolis. It is a farming and food mod that is supposed to be chill and relaxing, and yet is very much not. I mean, it is now, at this point. I've gotten all the things I need to be chill, but in reality, it's an exploration, danger-filled mod in which the goal is to have a bunch of food and to hopefully not die to a bunch of lich. But not in the Twilight Forest. Here. Yeah. That is true. The real goal is to basically get to the point where you can just live normal and survive. I honestly don't think that was on purpose, though. Because, like, I've done several of this guy's mods. And usually, it's pretty straightforward with what it is. So, I think that because this is basically like a kitchen sink mod pack, right? I'm just like, oh yeah, this would be food related. Unfortunately, the other parts of those mods are all, like, not. Like, for example, I clearly added enhanced celestials so that you can have a harvest moon and have better harvests. Unfortunately, a downside of that mod is that there is a blood moon in which you can't sleep and monsters spawn like 10 times more. So it's things like that. It's like, I don't think it was completely on purpose. I think some of them might have been, but a lot of them I don't think they were. Wait. Yeah. Super not fun. And I mean, but the thing is, because of that, I don't actually have to use most of one of the main methods for basic you're supposed to use, which is create, which, you know, create lags the world way bad, which I've got issues, but that's more like with how much I've traveled and stuff at this point, not actually the create. Ironically. But I have allowed, like, using this villager mod, mine colonies, let me get around a lot of that. Depends. Sometimes I get no blood moons, sometimes I get 5 in it, like, the 2 hours. It really and truly is, like I said, it's not balanced or anything. I really do think they were just put in because the harvest moon, and it's the only one that makes sense because there's also a blue moon, which is supposed to give better luck, but never had better luck with a blue moon. It just says it, you're luckier. And which means you get potentially better loot, because, you know, it's got looter, but overall, I mean, it's not bad, though, because I also threw in a bunch of mod packs with Create that add special buildings for Create. So you get where you can get a bunch of the Create items without having to go through the whole process of making them. So I literally have, I think I only maybe made like one of them. Well, a few. I basically only had to make for like one thing, actually having to make it. Every other single one I found in the world. Kind of easily, actually. And then I realized later I could have found them for myself, I just hadn't gotten far enough out. Or hadn't found the right ones. Yeah, it's not bad. But like I said, I definitely think it is just... It wasn't like super tested or anything, which I'm not against. I mean, maybe it was, but it doesn't feel like it. Why are they sick? Are they sick with dandelion or?
Night night.
Duh. I just wanted to know what she's sick with. Whatever. Because, you know, to fix it. If I need to get a dandelion, a poppy, and a piece of kelp. This is definitely the most interesting one, I think. It's apparently a re-up of an old one. I mean, well, it has a bunch of, like, older ones that have been re-upped. Like, it's got Biomes of Plenty, it's got, this is called Mine Colonies. And a few others like that. They either are, inspired by an older mod, or just straight up they went and remade it for 1.21.1. I think this is what this is in. There's several I don't care for as much and I don't think were as necessary, but there's others I think are fine. The only ones I really kind of am left with I don't think they needed was the stuff that's connected to that over there, which is what's it called? Conquest. Something Conquest. Valerian Conquest, I think is what it is, which is clearly a Skyrim-inspired mod. Unfortunately, it is very annoying. But overall, it's not bad. And yeah. I mean, do you disagree with me, Chris? You've seen how it works. There you go. And like I said, it's not horrible. I just kind of wish it was a little bit better balanced, but I don't know. I mean, if there was a second one ever made, I probably would try it out. And it is perfect for the holidays. Because they guided an update, and we actually now have Christmas stuff. First it had Halloween, and now it has Christmas. You can actually decorate for Christmas, which is nice, because you don't have... It's gonna be a pain. Alright, but I need to decide, like I said, we need to do cookies for Santa, because we decided we were going to do that. We need to decide where do we put family gifts, right? Because this is, like, just under the, in general, other than Boomer gift. But, like for Hedge and Atlas and Mom. Right? We have to decide what would be a good gift. Maybe something food related, just because. Or something. I don't know. I'll decide. But no, I gotta finish this room. I gotta finish the upstairs, because I'd like to do a little bit more in here. Not much. I think I might want another little rug here. I think it was a snow globe. Maybe not. I'd love the baby snowman hat, but I don't know how to get that, so that ain't happening. Never mind. It's not. I think wish we could make the little trees the snowy Christmas tree, like a little snowy Christmas tree. So we could do like that. Maybe, oh yeah, I was thinking about making a typewriter. Remember what I was doing. But I realized I needed for it terracotta and black. Because we can't do computer, right? Because there's no computer. Though I guess you could make a refined storage monitor. It's a little funky, but you know, it could work. But I don't know if I have the materials, so I just think it's a typewriter. What do you think? Yeah. You think we should do a typewriter? Or try to figure something else out? And let's do that. I did like the idea, I just wasn't sure. Alright, I want some black dye, so I need to chuck this in the thing upstairs. I probably should eat something. I don't think it's sleepable right now. It's fine. You know what? Let me find some coal. I got water down there. I'm gonna make myself a cup of coffee. I do appreciate that about this mod pack. So many have coffee beans, but no coffee. That is always the saddest thing. And questionable to me. But yeah, I'd totally be... I don't really have any other type of coffee that I really want to do. I don't think... I mean, I guess there were... I don't remember what the recipes were. So it was with blaze, magma, but I don't think I really needed fire resistance. Alrighty. I hope you have some good... I hope your sleep is good. And I also hope that you have a very Merry Christmas. And a happy holidays. And some good sleep. I also thank you for the bits. I think. Yeah, bits. Thank you for the bits. Vision. Speed. You know, it'd probably be nice to add sugar to our coffee, wouldn't it? Eh. Oh well. I'm trying to remember what kind of... Did we even have any terracotta? Oh yeah, we did. Perfect. Nicey, nicey, nicey. I should actually probably also gather some... Every time I come back here, I... First, let's... collect... So what's in here? Yeah, we could chuck that in there. I don't really need it again. Well, I guess what I probably should do is I should probably sell diorite to the one guy, and I don't know what to sell the other guy. I guess I don't have rocky stone, so it doesn't matter. Alright, last little bit to sell the one guy. You don't have more, right? Yeah. I think so. Alright. So I saw that I could buy a little bit of black terracotta. How much did I need? The typewriter. I think I only need... Yeah, perfect. Now we buy some bread. Place the emerald. Grab some of our... Or I guess one of our items back. Actually, I could just make the typewriter now, I think. Let me see a piece of paper. Oh yeah, I'll be able to sleep. I was like getting a little worried. I was like, am I gonna be able to sleep? But that's because I couldn't see that that was raining out here. You know what? I only need one piece of... I'll do it like this only. Yeah. Perfect. I guess we could sleep down here for the moment. Now we can go get a few more items before we leave, and then we'll go put the typewriter away. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the black dye, but I'll do something with it. Other than that, we'll just need wool and probably more festive colors. Right. Speaking of wool, do I need the homestone? I don't really need the homestone, I don't think. I think I'm gonna put this in the coffee machine here. Like, when do you not kneel, like, Java brew? Anything else I could just kind of take with... When he's wet. I guess I can leave the book for now. I don't actually need it. Or I could just take all three. I guess let's just go give the villagers some food. They need food. They always need food. You notice that? I feel like I don't know. This is more of an issue than mod. I kind of get the idea of continuing to have them be fed, but like, I can't prove them sure.
Okay.
He still had some. Good. Actually, I want to take about that much. There you go, buddy. Yeah. I mean, to be more specific, I get that I'm probably supposed to like get like 4 or 5 different things, but considering for like it's not really working, it's a little frustrating. I mean, that could be the mod pack, that could be the mod itself. It's just a little annoying. Okay, so let's put... Let's insert paper before you can start typing. Oh, that'd be fun. I wonder if we can actually type. It'd be funny. Could always try. I don't think I have any paper. Oh, I do. Let's see. How does it work? Hello. Weird. Here. Oh, I can't do that. That's right. Me? This is so dumb. I'll take this out. But I guess you can't. But that's kind of funny. You can like add a little bit of lore to your world that way. That's actually kind of clever. Of a book that way. Or the start of a book. Although I do wonder what would happen if you finish the paper. I was just playing up. Did you say something, sheep? So it's time to be sheared? You're right. Alright. Apparently one got destroyed. No, there we go. Alright. I guess let's go grind up. Actually, it might be fun to go grind up some stuff. Alright, let's go grind this stuff up. Okay, but not exactly going to feed them, no. Not because I'm like... It's more like... I kind of feel like... all the requirements to it are kind of what's annoying. Once I figured out a method that should be working, it doesn't because the bowls aren't brought back to her. The chef, which, along with any other ingredients that would necessarily be required, I still have to carry them over, making the courier kind of useless. Seems odd. One, two, three. It should be all the cacti, yeah? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should be all of it, but I'm not sure. Oh, I still have 3. 1, 2, 3. One. Anyway, like, because I tried a few different methods. I did try normal wheat first. I mean, I switched to the other, obviously, the semolina, but in theory, it should have been able to do other things. But it could just not, it just does not understand the program. So it just kind of becomes annoying. I was like, all he bakes is... Yeah. Oh, and actually semolina, apparently, other than 2, keeps getting taken away. It's just like... I don't know. The courier, at the very least, is not working, I don't think, completely as it probably should be. And that does get a little frustrating. And then I'm gonna have one more layer here, so it'll be done. I know that technically it'd probably be nicer to have this be something like stairs or something, but I just don't think it makes sense overall with the way everything is to do it that way. I mean, if you disagree, you could tell me, but like, I think this way, this is my room. I was half tempted to change that out, but or rather just put the door there, but I don't think I want to because I'm just gonna leave it as is because as we can see, it's like this underneath, and that's just not great. I put a door here, but they feel a little weird. I do want to put, I think, calcite there, though. I do want to do that. I need to decide on gifts for family. And cookies. So we have a variety of cookie options that I've put around. All of them need to be on a thingy. Item frame. So there's no specific one to pick unless you want to do like the cookie tray again. Oh, we could do I know, we could do a jar of cookies. Should we do a jar of cookies? I wonder if I could put the cookies in the jar. Jar. That would be good for Santa. But I think that I'm not sure all cookies can go in it, so we might have to do chocolate chip. Or just basic. Oh, we do have a cookie jar. What's that one need? We'll have to try the different varieties to see. Please don't be blood moon. Please don't be blood moon. Good. They're sleeping in our bed. Kitty! Kitty, kitty, kitty! He's okay. I think we did it while he was sleeping. Sorry. I had my cat he's just... I thought he was heaving. Well, he was heaving. He was dry heaving. He didn't throw up. But basically he does this sometimes. I have to pay attention. But, you know, I have to calm down. He's gonna probably flip out a bit and start causing mayhem. But, you know, it goes that way sometimes. Remember, he does have quite a few little health issues. But in this case, yeah, he just probably breathed and spit. I think. Or he had a nightmare, or both. Don't know which. All I know is I went to go save the buddy, and I did. And now he's going to thank me by making the stream become a mess. Because of course he will. Yep. Yeah, see you. Honey bunches. I need to be able to see. Anyway, but he is fine. I promise. He's showing me how fine he is. I threatened to knock stuff off the desk. Any of them. He's a good boy. My baby. He's a good boy. Boy. Good boy. Well, mostly. Oh, what's the matter, buddy? You have a nightmare? Let me hug you a second. You're so cute. My delicate puppy boo. You could sit on me. Anyway, I will get back to actually playing the game in a second. I'm just letting him calm down and see everything is a-okay. And then I'm gonna probably dump him on the floor because he's a furry mess. He's not really great for technology. And he probably should go get a drink, actually. I'm gonna take him over to the water dish real quick. I'll be right back. Give him a drink. Come on, buddy. Let's go get a drink for you. Having a drink now. Alright, he's good now. It scared him. I mean, I don't blame him. When I wake up coughing, I don't like it either. Don't do it often, but you know. Never pleasant. Alright, back to jar of cookies. I think we need to try and make both variants to see what they can hold. I'm gonna guess the Bibliocraft can hold more than these can, sort of. I already should have one of those, so I need to look around for where I put it. Think about it. Because I made it thinking of a different mod pack. Didn't do what I needed. I know how it works now, ironically, and it's... yeah. But you know what? Now we want it, so I need to find it. Because it might be able to do what we want. Maybe. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Please this night. Oh, they're going out in the sun. And you really hold me tight. Me. Da, 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 da. I'm so I made, yeah, no, I think I made just a plain old jar. We'll find out what kind of jar I made in a minute. But I will find it. I know I have it here somewhere. I just don't know where. Of course, knowing my track record has been, there's a high chance it just will have gone missing and I'll have no idea where it's gone. Because, you know, I'll have been like, yeah, I don't have room for this. And this is better, so, you know. Which is entirely possible, because I think I was trying to catch a chicken on the way out. I was like, perfect! There's a high chance it's, like, just sitting somewhere, and I'll have to make a new one. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna just have to make a new one. It'll be easier. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. I just had hopes. I had hopes. Anyway, I expect Bruno will be back in a second. He's... yeah. Alright, yeah, I don't think it was any of these either. I mean, not that one, but... yeah, it looks like I probably put it in a random chest as I was going about, because I was like, I don't have room for this. Alright, so, jar... or don't know what these do. That's an easy one to make, and then the other one should be easy too, other than I need a cookie that's a normal cookie, but I can make that. So, I think we have everything upstairs to go ahead and make both. Which jar do you think will be the one that works, Chris? I wish I could cut the bread up. Yeah. Never mind, that's what we're gonna find out. Or maybe both work. Alright. And then we'll have to decide if we can put the variants of cookies. Which cookies are good cookies and which cookies are meh cookies. And a placeful mug of hot cocoa. Because we decided hot cocoa, right? I mean, I guess it could be like in here, but I don't think it was in here. Yeah. So I thought. Just double checking. But yeah, oh well. Looks like... I don't know. I guess that just means that I didn't have it. I'm gonna double check over here. I don't think it's here. I think I put it down because I was like, well, never mind, this doesn't work anyway. But I wouldn't know what chest, crate, whatever I put it in. So there's really nothing I can do about it. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, so we have the glass. Super glass. First one, I'm actually gonna put these in here for a moment. Oh wait, I have some more. Perfect. Actually, I can put the wool to this there. After getting my carpet. Alright, I'm too red. So ironic that it thinks that I have luck. It doesn't think I have luck at the same time. I'm not actually sure what it thinks I have luck from. Yeah, no, I don't. No. Alright. And obviously we do this here, and we do a green here. I would think of doing like that size. Maybe. I feel like that feels a little bit more comfortable to have it be the full. Or is it better to do you think stripes? I think stripes could be better. Thanks. Yeah, I think stripes is better. I just need 3 more green now. Alright, gonna take this one out, this out, put that in. I need 3 green, and then I'm gonna probably want to put... I haven't decided what color do we want to do in the upstairs area. Like when it gets his orange, but I don't know. I just need 1 green to make 2 green. There, and stripes. Make a fancy striped. Yeah, I think that's better. Feels more. It feels different from. Well, actually, it matches this kind of perfectly, which is kind of perfect. It's blue moon. We feel lucky. We feel lucky. I mean, I know technically I think I have luck, yeah, but luck isn't really useful. So we feel lucky. We're no longer lucky. But we weren't really lucky before, so it didn't matter. Yeah, everything feels good. Everything's starting to feel pretty comfy, cozy. Nice. Alright, what color do I want to do for the carpet? I think I want to do something... Maybe gray? Is a little bit much. Could do white. I do another layer of white there. That would just be kind of a thing. I'm not against it. I actually think it would be probably fine. Because it's just a bedroom. It's not like intended to be insane. Whereas the rest of the house is kind of just like Christmas cheer and all that. You got upstairs where it's just a nice, simple, plain room. I think that looks nice. Maybe one more, layer, do you think, for the rug? What do you think, Chris? One more for this one up here? Oh, by the way, Buna is happy. Yeah, one more layer. And do we change this to have a color in the middle? just to kind of have a little bit different. Or just leave it at white. Perfect. Alright, I'll think about color then. Then let me make the jar first, and then we'll do the middle of the rug. Make things easier on us, but I'll... He's fine. He's behind me. He's giving himself a little bath. I gave him something he likes. You know what? This is what we'll do. There, that'll be the middle color. I like this color, so it'll work. Alright, jar number 1 needs one of these. So this kind of jar. And then jar number 2 is a little bit more complicated. Do I have any, no I don't. Jar number 2 requires cookies. No, it's a firefly jar that I have there. That's right. I brought back with me. Alright, so... I don't think they made this a... Yeah, there. I don't think there's any mod packs that fix that. Cookies. Now instead... Oh, I need this. And this... I need a piece of redstone. Why? I don't know. But I do. Wait, it's inside. I think it's upstairs too. Yeah, totally. Take a second. There we go. Alright. We can fix the rug too. Yeah. Nice. Alright, so let's try this one first. I put it down here in case I have to break it. So the question is, how does it look with, and can it hold cookies like this? That's kind of sad looking, because it's not that kind of cookie, it's just plain. Alright, and can we pick it up? Yes, good. And 2. Pick it back up. I suppose it can only hold... Can hold for... Yeah. So, does it have to be like this? Yeah. Okay. This is going in the kitchen instead. Perfect. Even though it's kind of sad feeling here. What I'm gonna do... So you said you wanted me to use the plate here, right? Or do we just use a plate and have a cookie out here, but we have extra cookies, like, set out that shows that we're getting out more cookies? It is. They're all jars. But see, it's just picking a random cookie. Alrighty. And that one can't hold anything but those cookies. What I think I'm gonna do is I think I am gonna have... I put this underneath, right? Yeah. I think I'm still gonna fill this with cookies. I might make another bow. Maybe I want to put it... I think I want to put it somewhere. Maybe we have another one here. I don't know if it's a little much. Having room for things is kind of nice. Where do you think this cookie jar should go? Because I do think we should have it somewhere. Oh, I know. We could fill it with some cookies up here. I need a place for that, though. You know what? Books go. Or yay. No. That doesn't look great. It's too big. Too big for up there. Yeah. Oh, we could fill some cookies up there. How's that sound? Alright. Because you know we'd be snacking on a cookie too. And then we'll have a plate out here. Now, something I want to know if I can do. Because if I can, I know it would be some Z fighting, but I kind of like the idea of using a panel and one of these to... If I can't, I can figure something else out. I know there's several ways to do it. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Where is it? Where is it? Blind! I know I have some leather out here. Yeah. I had 6 out here. There are just 6 as well somewhere. Yeah. Alright. Jar, but I don't want to use that. I have a firefly jar. I actually do have a firefly jar. And then you can make a jar for cows in. The question becomes, I do wish this could be made into any kind of other than the glow. You got a placard there, photograph frame. I wish they had the invisible one. But let's say, can I? No. And work vice versa. I don't think so, right? I think it has to be a, yeah. I think it has to be the other kind. Wait, that is a pressure plate, yeah. Maybe because it's modded? I think you could do that. Or maybe that's like just a mod. I don't often know what's actually vanilla and what's not. Just to see. Yes. Okay, it's just not no? Wow. Never mind. Whatever. That's fine. I just wanted to see. It does work. Okay. Does it work with modded ones? That is the question. Yes. There's Z fighting. Absolutely. It works! Hello, Tomas. What do you think? I need another plate for the table. I mean, I kind of wish the plate thing would work. Or be able to put stuff on it. I don't think you can, though, unfortunately. The platter. Or tray. Let's put that on, because I only need, like, 2. I should test that. Can you put anything on a wood tray? Because if I can, I would just do that. Let's just see. So let's say you put down a wooden tray. Can we put this on here? No. It's just randomly this. For no good reason. Now, I suppose a question also becomes then. I don't know necessarily. What if, say, we were to do this? Bop. And bop. Because technically they both don't. Yeah! Oh, and those E-fighting. Interesting. It does this. It's like, nope, you can't do it. Yeah. Alright. Interesting. Now, do we want this to be the cookie, or do we want a different cookie? And what kind of cookie do we want? As we have varieties. Hmm? And see, I would just do the cookie tray like this, but I already have the cookie tray. Or do we just want another cookie tray? What do you guys think? Is there another cookie tray for Santa? We'll just do that instead? Alright, then I am eating this gingerbread man. I couldn't work doing that. Alright, so I need this. I'm gonna need white. I need more icing. What did icing need again? It needs a bowl. we could do milk. And this. I don't think I can because it does specify... Yeah. Which does make sense for this recipe. Will you consider how much icing it makes? And you just lose the bowl. But I think that's fine. Alright. So we're gonna need... Luckily, we're gonna be fine here. So I don't think I have any left because I think I did eat them. In fact, I know I ate them. Alright, let's start easy. So we take the gingerbread. Oh, alright. Or do we just need this? Oh, we just need that. Okay, cool. Easy. Oh, no! Thank goodness. I don't want to dye it the wrong color. I think. Alright, so let's put the gingerbread back for now, because I know we don't need more. We need sugar cookie dough. We specifically need red, white, and green. We're just gonna need 3 pieces. Shockingly. Alright, 1 green, 1 red. That makes that. And we're making another cookie tray. There, see? And then we just make a cookie tray. There. So we have one for Santa too. A variety of delicious treats. We have 3 types of sugar cookies. And gingerbread. I mean, you know what? We could just fill our cookie thing upstairs with our cookies. That actually seems like this one will work. Maybe. Look at that. Isn't that cute? It's a thing of cookies. I actually would probably be adorable to use that as well, but it's just kind of huge. So our cookies are upstairs to eat. Alright. Now, we need to pick... Yes. We have the room is basically done, other than I need that there. Just 1 piece of calcite, though. I'd say that's basically done, and then this is a... I do want a door here, I think. Probably maybe a glass door. I have a glass door downstairs, I think. And I could make a glass trapdoor as well, and then that could just be... Would I live here? I mean, yeah, I actually probably would, other than the fact that it'd probably be annoying to have to go up the ladder to get to my bedroom, but... I mean, other than that... Yeah, actually, I probably would. I mean, the only thing, I guess, is this area here, but... Is there much point in doing much here? There's a question. I'm not sure. Maybe this. You know what? Maybe... I mean, I wouldn't be against it. Kind of thing. I mean, would you? Do I still have any? Yes. Not enough. I think I'm gonna grow one really quickly because I think I used a bowl of mine. Totally okay and all that, but borrow the farm a second. Tree boppity booper. Make sure it touches nothing. It's easy. Alright. I need 4. Make a different top. Because this just doesn't look right. Let's see, is that better? Yeah, I think that's better. Yeah, I probably should do some stuff outside, actually. Like... Probably could use... And I should probably move some of my storage inside as well. Realistically. So what we could do here is do that. Just gotta put that down a second, pick up the sticks. And here's the question, can we... Nope, not on this one. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. Depends on the mod. What I think I want to do is this. Okay. I'm gonna go and carrot, some apples, and some hay. Ironically, I have. Probably got in a couple different places. I have to find them now. Oh. Golden haired apples. We can put these in here for now. Or do we do this one? Which one do you think would be better? Making horse feed or just a general feeder? You know what? With vegetables. A feeder with vegetables. I think that's better. Alright, I like that idea. The other one would be better looking. Oh, well, what would you have picked? I'm good either way. Give to animal, like, do we do the Farmer's Delight or do we do the Willow Garden? Fair enough. I was just thinking of, as I wanted to have like a reindeer chow kind of thing. So I thought that would be nice. But if you thought the other one would be better, I would have done that one, to be clear. I wasn't, like... enamored by a specific idea. Oh, you can make 9 of these stupid things. Actually, you know what? If we could just fill the rest of the one compost, these composts over here that I don't really need, and then have it be empty. Oh, they are empty. Perfect. Weirdly enough. Alright, so to have vegetables in it, I need a beet, a potato, and a carrot. I think I have beets inside somewhere, so that works. Actually, let me eat this. No, I can't eat those, because that's the other... That's what the seeds, that's that over there. Reminds me, I was gonna get kernels. No. I can just give myself B-bucks. What do you think? Alright. Kind of butter. Wait, I guess I can technically sell for V-Bucks, actually. So yeah, there's that. Maybe I should. We take this, we take this. And then this feeder. Goes here. And then I do want to clear out this water because we have the sink now. But I'd like to have... Can I put water in the trough, do you think? Yes, perfect. I might make another trough with water in it as well next to it. Because I think I can. And then you have like a place for rain there. I like it. And I'll probably put... Oh. There. I'll fill in the dirt then, and then that'll be just a nice little... station for reindeer. Because, like, if we're giving, like... Because, you know, if you're giving Santa cookies, you gotta give the reindeer some food, too, right? Can't just have the reindeers be hungry. There, I'll fill that in. It'll fill itself in. Perfect. I think... Alright, I think we maybe should also move these downstairs. Because, well, it makes it a bit of a pain. I think it'd be better for just in general. That's what this kind of space is for, right? So we put that there. That can be wood. And I actually have wood on me. Now once we're done... Oh, I just realized I have an extra... because of how I've done things, I now technically have an extra, this. I also realized I don't think I finished the roof of this. I probably should, shouldn't I? Yeah. I mean, I know what I'm doing with it, so it works out well for me. Alright, let's start with doing a few more of these. We can go from here to here to here. Alright, so we can remove these. There. I don't know. Probably not that big a deal to have that even there. But it's a thing. Hey, actually, I should have some. Yeah. Okay. Ow. There. Figuring out where things are is the problem. There. Yeah. I kind of like the idea of it just kind of comes up there. I mean, I could put those here. Oops. But I don't know. Ah! think I could do that, but I don't think it's gonna look right. Yeah. What I'm thinking of doing here. I don't think I could do something with this to make it look better. Yeah. Oh well. I don't know. It looks weird. And then if I was to make stairs, I could then do that, I guess. I don't think I was a woodcutter, right? Yeah. Didn't think so. It would have been nice. I think it's only the architect block, so it just kind of... Oh well. That's how it goes. Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have it then be flat across here, I think. Before I do anything else. By variance. I want to see what happens if I do this. Does this just go across comfortably? If it does, then that's what I want to do. And then this side is just taller than the other side. I mean... Okay, cool. And then if we pull it across here... Yes. That's what I want. I'll do that one. I'll do this part last, probably. So that is what I want there. I'm gonna need more spray or more of the other. Alright, I probably should have done it the other way, because it now just has water drip here. In fact, I do think I should have, so I'm gonna fix that. It makes more sense for the on the other side. For now. Is it? I just was thinking about it from the point of view of... I don't really like that either. Or that there. Which probably makes sense. I think this is like one taller, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna sleep out here while I'm out here. It doesn't have the red tint, but I have no idea. You're keeping an eye out, like, every single time. You should go to sleep. Sleep. Yeah. Oh, it's fall. Alright, I don't know. for actually feeling comfortable. Yeah. I do know it goes here. Alright. Let me find it really quickly because I'm pretty sure I saw I had some as it was, but I'm not sure. Because I think that is black marble. Yeah. I'm just gonna use these like this because I think this is what this was. I'm not sure. It should be because then we strip it. I need no more. I'll get the storage done in a second. I just want to build the shed. Need one more piece of ebony. What I should do is I should adjust. Alright, so we come up here like this. Oops. And then we come right back down. As we realize I'm very likely to mess things up. But I forgot these blocks are not real. Probably, to some extent. Here's the thing I'm gonna do here. I'm just not gonna bother with these. Beyond this point. There. 2, then we bring this one up. Or maybe I will build there. I don't think I will though. Off the fault. Why? I semi know why, but still, why? I need to make sure I'm on the right one. Oh, thanks. I think. Alright. So we're just gonna pull this out here like this. Not gonna make this view as nice, but it's fine. We're gonna fill it in. I need more birch. But I think it'll work. It'll feel like a shed. That is the important part. It's not meant to be pretty, per se. Not a murder shed, it's a tool shed. I do need to put a light in there, though, now that I think about it. How dark is it right now? It's still okay. I'm gonna want to put a light in there. Wait, we have a lantern. We'll just put that there and there for now. Or we'll need to adjust in a second, of course, but... Oops, I almost messed it up. Alright, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll probably need more than that, but that's a good start. 2, we're gonna first pull this over here. Wrong block. That's why it confuses me. And then, yeah. Honestly, that looks pretty good, all things considered. Oops, I messed up. I need that not to be on this side. I suppose technically I can just walk around. Oop. Just gonna take the last 6 here. Weirdly works. Like, don't look too closely up top. It's gonna look bad, but it's not the end of the world. It actually looks like a handy tool kind of thing, I'm gonna be honest. Patched and repatched, if you will. I'm not actually against that. I thought I would be more against it, but I kind of feel like, and especially I just remembered, it's not going to matter anyway. You know, it doesn't matter. So it's fine. Yeah, maybe I need to go inside and get the last few. Alright, so if we do it like this. Okay, I think that'll do. Overall. There. I need a bit more. I can get that. Then it'll just kind of feel comfy. Alright, gotta do the same thing here. Alright. I know I need more than this. But, and I think the last one is this one. Alright. Now our patchwork is okay. Now here's how we're going to make it look better on the inside. We're going to grab this. We're going to start with this. Yeah, we're going to do stairs. Here. I need a few more. I need 2 more stairs. Well, I wanted to do the birch on the inside, but I need 2 more on the inside, and I need 3 on the outside, so I need basically a total of. Yeah. Alright, so do 2 of these. Alright. And it'll feel good. It'll feel good. It will feel good. I'm fine. It will feel good. And then do the same thing here. I think I'm gonna... One thing I need to do here is I just need to fill in those 2 spots there. And then it'll be fine. Now. Putting these in here. start with half. What? Okay. So we're gonna do here. Fill this the rest of the way in like that. And now I would like to have a chain. Is there a way for me to make a chain that isn't... What do we got? We do have variants of chains. Maybe... I think it's that. Oh, it's a conveyor. We have the normal chain, obviously. What's this? Framed chain. Yeah, if I had a framing saw, maybe, but I don't feel like it. A plain old copper chain, just a plain old copper chain. Copper and copper nuggies. Do some copper nuggies. Actually, do we actually want to do that? We have all sorts of light sources. I saw some lamps. I saw this. I wonder what this. No, this uses too much nonsense. Rose quartz lamp. Lava lamp. Could be nice. No. Well. It did. Bosone lamp. Could be a crystal lamp. Don't know where I get that. Nice to know there's like no way to get that. Hopefully stone lamp. You know what? Stone lamp look good. Stone lamp look good. I want to do stone lamp. Instead of having it be like that, I think what I want to do... Take some... Well, first I need some... coal / charcoal. I want it to feel more like a, I have coal somewhere there. I want it to feel more like a well, garage-esque style. Shed. And the best way to do that, usually... Alright. Arrows. I want to put one here. I need to know how much it lights up. Alright. And then I want to do one more. On this side. I think that's actually... I mean, it's not great lit up, but it's not bad. And if I was to add a few sneaky lights, like here, 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 and here. Let me just take stone again. think they'll make this kind of great. We'll take some of the stone. We're just doing some of it to play around with. I want gray specifically, not light gray. And I want the light gray marble. We're just gonna cut it in half. Oh, I need to sleep. I just realized it probably goes outside too, doesn't it? Yeah, I'll need to fix that. What do you think? Does this feel like... this could be a shed? I will get some shelves in. I'm just gonna have to be careful with where the lights go. I'm gonna probably make some lights so I can see where they are. And then I need to do some outside here, actually. Probably. I need to make a decision on how much I want to do back here. There will be shelves. Okay, so again. And then we can fill the dirt back in around it. But it feels much more in line. Ta-da! And so I need a door here. Actually, ironically, this just, let's go here. I need one more. We're so close, other than gifts. Oh wait, that could actually be really good looking. How many doors does it do? It looks like mine does one. I'll need to like... No, it does two. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, so we will need some shelves. I need to figure out what to do with shelves. Although I just might do Here, we can handle this a second. Look. Two, we could have up there. What do you think? You know, no. It's gotta be like this. Yeah, yes, both sides. Then I need to do another one. Enough. So there's a shelf. Alright, should bring that down half a thing. Do we have a shelf? It's a decent shelf, actually, I think. I might put a barrel on top. Alright, so next step is I kind of want to change this out. Actually, I want to make this... Oh, crap, I need more. Well, luckily I only need one. So the way I want to do this is I want I'll use these. I'm going to take it out on both sides. And then what I want to do is I actually use these again. One here. Should do one here and here. And then along the front, I want to do and then I need one more so that it matches. Let me make sure it's vertically striped. Vertically. Almost messed that one up. Like that. And I think there's a tool. Yeah, there's a tool shelf thing we can make. I'm gonna probably use ebony. Do that real quick. Well, if I have enough ebony. I think I do, though. You know, it looked like I did. Alright, so start with this. Make 3. If I can remember where I have the iron. Upstairs. I guess. Hopefully I'm doing decently on the old. I'm going to bring a tool chest up, actually. The tool chest I got up. Okay. Okay, I think we could put this on here, yeah. But I have some extra tools I can put up there. You know, like we could put this up. I'm not really using it all that often, so like just stick that there. I do wish I could like turn it around, but I know I can't. Alright. I'm running low on food. Let's see, what tools have I got up here that are just kind of tools I could stick in there? We could stick the chief's sword in, I guess. I don't really have a whole lot. Oh, I have another chief sword. Right, we could put 2 chief swords up. Weird, but or not. This totally isn't a tool. It's just a weapon of mass destruction. I don't think this does anything different, so I'm just gonna combine them. Alright, I do have a hoe, though. So, Chris, what do you think now? Alright, let me go get the tool chest from downstairs as well. And we could put that on the shelf. See, I did a good... I didn't know a thing or two. Design-wise, I just thought it would feel good. Have that done, because then that means that's just another thing in the house done. Honestly, I'm not sure too much other than gifts, obviously. We need gifts. Alright, it is upstairs, but... Pick it up. Yeah, there it is. And the question, I guess, also becomes, do we need a diet? I think, you know, I think a good tool chest is brown. Doesn't matter if everything else is brown or not. I think a good tool chest can be good brown. I mean, since we weren't actually trying to finish the pack or anything, it works for me. Okay, so we got a tool chest in here as well. I think it feels good. It's not too fancy, not too not fancy. Just stick a couple items down here that are wood related. I do think it's starting to feel like a proper The problem is this backpack, I don't think I can put it on this. It'd be funny if I could. And because I did the cookie jar, I now don't have the room for that. Although, can we put this on top of this? That'd be... No. That doesn't work. You know what? This could be... here, maybe. Might make a quick shelf in the extra room. If that's what I could do for that. Yeah. Use a little bit of ebony here. Or I could just like put that there and put that there. There. That actually implies somebody's here. Even though obviously nobody's here. And then I need light. Or do we just... the magical blah 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 of... Oh, there's totally light here. Yeah, I think that we just go with the magical... There's totally light in here. Alright, I need 2 pieces of... stuff. Or I need something else. I need at least 1, though. And then we need gifts. Alright, I think I said I had a glass door left. Somewhere. Yes. Is there anything we can do with iron? Door-wise. I mean, I could make a fancy lantern, I guess. I don't know. I'm sure there's something we could do, but what we really need to do is we need to look at door types. We have options. Actually, you know what? I think I need to look at door types. I just need to make a decision on door materials. Preferably vanilla. What do we got? I thought I had glass door in here somewhere. But I might not. I might not. I do want a glass door, I think. Although... maybe we could do like a door type. Potentially if we use glass. And like give it a fancy like material. Go with it. Maybe stone. That'd actually maybe be good. I don't know exactly what can go in with it, but you know. Good idea. I just got a good idea for it to try and do something wrong. I don't know if it'll work. I just broke my... This gets a little frustrating. There's the glass door. I knew I had one. But I want to try making a fancy door. Yeah. Nope, I'm not doing that. And then beyond that, I just gotta make a decision on a door type for potentially, and then also... Oh, I need to sleep. I need 2 of these. That I will then fancify. Gotta be honest, it's feeling wrong. I'm gonna get ready to start ditching. Something's looking wrong. Wait, never mind. Never mind, it's fine. Okay, we're good, we're good. Tricky, but you know what? It's fine. We don't mind a little tricksy action. I think I'll just make a fancy door. But you know... Realization, yeah, it's like it's... that way. Try to look at something here. The problem is to get a, these, right? Like, you can do it through quests. Except I did spot that that's not actually true. See, this is showing this. But it, in reality, is the opposite, where this is something you can sell. And I'm trying to figure out, is there anything I could just do? These are all create things, so I don't really want to do that. But I could potentially do torch... Well, not torchberry. I could maybe do one of these, but that's Twilight, actually. Okay. I could do the apple juice, maybe. That sells for 1 B-buck. I could just give myself V-bucks. Oh, I forgot to make chocolate coins. We need to make chocolate coins. We're still good. We're still good. That's part of gifts. Part of gifts. Yeah, I also got an idea for... a second. What have I got around here? Right? That can go into the gifts portion. I know you don't care. Whether I make the chocolate coins or not. That's just saying in general. Or do you care? I mean, if you do, I'm sorry for assuming. See? I told you! You don't care. I wasn't wrong. If I thought you did, I would have been different, but I did not think you would. Alright, I want to see if I can... I know I have glass. Yeah. Use glass in the thingy over here. If I can, I kind of like the idea of making a door that looks good. Okay, yeah. So we can have a door. Yeah, I want to try this out. I might still go back to the other one. I want to see how does this look, or is it just invisible? Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. Look at that. Might do the same thing as well with trying to do... I don't know what else I would use this door. I guess I probably should try to see if I could do... Yeah, I didn't think I could do that. Alright, and then trapdoor as well, potentially. Or panel. But for the moment, I need a normal door again. And with the light blue for the frame type here. I like these, and then I'm gonna do this for this. Although I don't really need it for this side. See, yeah, I can't do that there. The thing is, I almost want it to be able to be this. Maybe from this side. So it still looks good. Yeah, I think that works. And then you come in. And it's this on the inside. I think it's pretty comfortable, huh? Alright, I do wish I could just kind of do that and then be like, yeah, that works. But obviously in reality... although I guess I could do... Let's go there. Yeah. There really isn't much use to having like a whole bunch of extra space. I actually think that looks pretty good. If I had realized I could do the panels earlier, I might have tried doing that instead. The panels don't really but like as a the trapdoor version, because the trapdoors obviously there's some variants I could do that would have like acidic materials, so like um you know what I mean. Maybe. Probably not. Wait, I do need to gather stuff and put it away, so I could take this out. Because this isn't really necessary there. I want to clean things out. I think I want to keep food stuff like over here. And plants in general. That way they're separate. And then I will make the cocoa after that. Put the wheat here. Up the seeds and stuff next to it as well. Maybe it just kind of gives a little look to it that's just kind of nice, I guess. Oh. Totally don't want to be here. Let me go deal with my crops. Absolutely gonna do that. And then we'll sleep. It's been a while, so our crops should actually... We're not on the right side, so it's all good. It's all good. I do have a coffee left. Also, I guess if I stay on this side and I don't go over there in theory, or if if I just leave the area entirely, and I might just do that for a little bit, I might just go away. Yeah. I think I'm far enough away that they're not really spawned in. I'm not sure. Because they would be spawning in over here. And I don't think they can spawn in without me being closer. So I'm not sure, though. I also apparently missed some veggies. Yeah, I'm just gonna plant more coffee over here. I'm trying to keep an eye. Oh, they are coming. You know what? What I gotta do To save my villagers. In theory. Nobody spawned in. But we're about to find out if this worked out. For me. Because it can't kill anybody if there's nobody spawned in. Right? At least in theory. Oh, hello. Got some cooked rabbit. The road. That's what I found. Yeah, I've been here, but it just... I didn't even register food anymore. The one thing that's annoying about it is it's just like... as far as I'm seeing here, it looks like it's not going to let me just do that. But at the same time, it's only so long that it can last. Alright. Since it won't really affect me, and I just am left with, I don't want to deal with it. Like, what are they going to do? I'm just trying to see if I can't get them to be outlasted. Like, see, I'm way over here. I'm just doing a second look. There shouldn't be anything spawning in over here. This would be where it would be. Where is it, actually? Yeah, down here. So you got that there. That is there. And then it is up. Right? I thought. No, I'm wrong. I don't know. Over here. Yeah, see, there's nothing actually spawned in here. No matter where it is, here. That's kind of where I end up going. I feel like it should just, you know, work. If it doesn't, I'll just go back and kill them in peaceful. Because like I said, this is probably the last time, and I just don't want to deal with them. I really don't. But I'm going to give it a minute. I'm going to leave it in peaceful just to do it that way, and then otherwise I'm just... Because I don't care. We weren't here for that. And I'm, at this point, mostly just trying to decorate, and I'm kind of tripped that my stuff is being affected by this. Yeah, I don't care. Well, to be more specific, I do not care about, doing it, and I have to do it this specific way kind of way. I'm not, like, locked into, I want to, how do I put this? I'm not sure how to put it. I don't care if I'm having the danger side of things or not, I guess. I just don't feel like it's very... Aha! A present. So what do we leave? We leave this. Did we have it done? I don't think so. Oh, so... You know what? We're not eating cilantro. Not happening. like this though. I'm not gonna like give myself extra items or anything, but like I'm just gonna leave it as whatever. I'm not gonna fuss about doing things the right way on the last day. I mean, we might do it one more time, but not in a... not in that kind of way. Oh. Yep, we're doing it. I didn't even expect to find that. That was a different kind of luck. It had nothing to do with being on whatever. I would have found that anyway. Anyway. But, like, I would maybe be more inclined to if I was... I don't know how to put it. I'd be more inclined to... yeah, I got it. I would be more inclined to do it if I was planning on doing it more long term, but I really am not, so... yeah. And at this point, it's just kind of annoying. Okay, I'm just gonna go home and go defeat them in peace. Like... I was planning to go for another, like, 2-3 months, maybe. I probably would just be like, yeah, whatever. I'll do it with it as I will, but I'm not. I accept that my crops are going to be gone, I guess. Because, again, it's just, it is what it is, but... I have to figure out where they are. Or do I glitch my game by doing it like this?
Another day of work finished.
Seems like they glitch out if I don't have them here. That's bizarre.
It's late.
So what if I put them back to what they should be?
Night, night.
Yeah. They're not here. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's one way to solve the problem. Oh, there he is. You know what? Yeah, we go back to peaceful. What you could do. You cease to exist. You only exist when it's in normal. That's... you know, I'm gonna finish dealing with my crops, and then I'll deal with them. Yeah. I'll deal with them in a second. But knowing that peaceful just keeps them from being able to do anything, kind of hilarious. Think of it like that. I want to make sure my stuff. Actually, I don't need to worry about sleeping either. I will go back to being normal in a second, but I want to deal with these anyway. Because it just ticks me off that it did that to me, and I just didn't do that. I'm like, nope. I determined. Again, if it wasn't the last day, it'd be a very different, but... and I do realize I should specify that, but I just... cannot make myself care more. I thought I was seeing this. If I could, that'd be one thing, but it's just... I don't know. And they're not really dangerous, though, are they? Other than they are, but... I guess, but... Not enough to care. Alright, yeah, we're good here. Let's chuck all this into the composter. Gonna sleep. Let's suck up this to the compost. Good to know. Then I'll go back upstairs and then I'll turn it back to normal. Cause yeah, that's how much I feel right now. That is how I feel about that. I mean, you don't like it. Yeah. I don't care. I'm not gonna get anything new or extra or anything like that. I'm just gonna do it exactly with what I have. Nice new sword helping me out a little bit. Or new chest plate. Suspect if I had not gone to peaceful, it would have been fine. Alright, so let's see if we can't figure out where you are. Actually, let's do... Yeah, see... Here, we'll go back to normal. It just... Like I said, if it wasn't for the... Yep. And even if I would have been fine for the most part. It's just... Again, it's that whole... I don't want to have to figure out that whole stuff. It's annoying. For meager, no real reward other than, oh, your village is technically safe that you're not actually doing anything with at the moment. So, you know. I like having the people wandering around, otherwise I would have removed it. I'm gonna put this one here. Hey, that's a different one. I guess that's kind of I guess that's just kind of where I end up going, is it's like, okay, so... Why is it? I don't need that. I don't really need this either. I don't even know what it does. I mean, yeah, they drop them, and then you give it to the... I guess she can give you a book. Or a P, or whatever, if you get that, but you have to get that. Alright, back to normal. Or to be more exact, back to redoing stuff. And moving stuff. I'm just putting that over there while I go clear out in here. Here, let's chuck these in here. Get this stuff outside. But I don't know. I just don't want to deal with it. Not my real answer. I just didn't care enough. I guess that's considered kind of bad, but I mean, why? Right? Like, I don't know. Maybe it's the way it's implemented in the mod pack. Maybe it's just the mod itself. Probably not. So let's just go here. But it's just not that great. Alright, so I'm gonna take some of these over to the in here. We have a stone one. Yeah. Here we got another. Oh, we got a festive hat. Oh, we got a festive tree. Shame we can't put that down without a hat stand. Suppose I could make another hat stand. But where would I put it? I don't really have a place. I think we can just go in one of these for now. Like, I'm not gonna bother cleaning that back. I should probably, but I'm not gonna. Alright. Let's grab wood items again. And plants. Oh, I wonder if I'm getting the normal hand hay. That's kind of weird. Alright. Actually, let me just try and see if I can't grab all the plants. Hey. Chris, do you think we should plant some trees, some fruit trees? Alrighty. So this is a lime tree. I don't know if it'll grow or not, but in theory it should. And there is a... The problem is, I think the reason why they're not going to grow immediately, I'm going to put the peach tree there, is, unless I use bone meal, of course. They're modded. They did modded. This one. So it doesn't work. I mean, the watering can maybe would help, like, speed it along. Probably wouldn't, but it maybe would. But I think what I really need is, I think I need a... Okay. When I'm done, I might go ahead and grab some bone meal and just grow that. I should probably make a little planting box with some flowers. I'll close my door. Um, Coffee can be kept down here too. We have a few other varieties, I think, of fruit trees. Alright. Oh look, more plants. That's that plant. Alright. But yeah, once I'm done clearing all the different little things. Did I put regular trees? Nope. Put that in this one. Did put this in this one though. Might as well put this variants in here. I'm sure I have some in here as well, but it's fine. Yeah. Alright, I should probably give the villagers more food soon. Audion bulbs. I don't think we can plant them. I think they're basically just food. Oh yes, if we had bees. Well, maybe we can plant them. Let's try. Oh, that's nice. I mean, they're hydrated now, so you know. We'll find out what they look like. Who knows, maybe I'll move them over here. Or maybe they turn into the audience. Entirely possible. Alright, that already has kind of fully cleared that out. Yeah, I think that's basically... That already allows me to see quite a bit. So let's go put these away, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to snag the chests. And start filling with the next thing. Alright, so that'll do that, all of that. I do like popcorn, yes. I know I shouldn't have it. I don't have it very often, but yes, I do like it. I'm not going to deny that fact. Yep. Doesn't change the fact that I like it. Really. The last time I had popcorn was... It's probably been a year. I think I had a little bit of popcorn last year. When I say I don't have it often, I mean it. It just doesn't come to the house. If it did, that'd be a problem, because I would eat it. In fact, that was basically because my little brother, he got it last year, and then he wanted... The thing is, Mom's like, oh, you guys were... But no, I only tried it because he had said I could try a little, but I only had a little to taste it. So it was like very, very tiny amount. But I don't have it very... Yeah, Atlas is my brother. Gasp. Who knew? Who knew that my mom's son and my street brother would be my brother too? Wow, well thought. Anyway, but beyond that, basically, I don't. I guess like, yeah. I mean, my real answer is that overall, I don't. I mean, it doesn't come into the house, so it's a lot harder for me to chow down when I know I shouldn't. That's my real answer there to that, I guess. Which I'm not against, because, you know, that's a good thing. I can't... If it's not there... Anyway. That's basically how that goes for me, though, is it's like, no. Should not, but might still anyway. Yeah. Depending. Usually no, though. Because, like, while I might like it, I don't want to get sick. on the top floor. Anyway, but yeah, man, that's yeah, kinda. I mean, it's more along the lines of like, I mean, just because you like something doesn't mean you're willing to risk getting really sick over it. I mean, it doesn't stop me from doing other things either. It just... Yeah. I have to make decisions. On how far I'm willing to go. And if I'm willing to actually go that far, kind of thing. I mean, it's like, if I'm not, I mean... Yeah. Things you like best are usually things you can't have. I think that's the best way to look at it. I would actually stacked for once, because I kept trying to make it stack, but it just wouldn't. Huh. Weird. Counting these as mob drops. Well, technically this isn't a mob drop on its own. It is using interpearls, so that's why I'm counting that as a mob drop. Alright. I need to move the last little bit of this stuff down. I think what I want to do is I want to take this chest, have it be separate from the other ones, so I can start adding the other stuff into this one as well. So that then I can just move everything over, and then I'll add the 2 crate. I'll just add chests to the chests. So this would normally go up there. This is going to go down here for the moment. So I can put dirt. And I'm going to say glass comes from, well, dirt, sand. This comes off the ground. So, yeah. That is my logic. Maybe it's a weird logic, but it works for me. I'm gonna probably put the metals into the... Me like that. almost messed up. I want this to go here. I think I want the metal stuff to go into the tool shop over here. You can't come into my house. Huh. Yeah, ring of invisibility. I wonder if it actually makes you invisible. Or if it's just the ring is invisible. This is made of metal. You know, we'll keep these in here as well because I might as well. The sun is sinking. We have extra fireplace logs out here. It'd actually be fun to have like a little campfire out here, I think. Somewhere. Or if it decides that it's a blood moon, I hope it doesn't, but if it does, I can set something up over there. Is there anything in it? There's no mobs. Cool. Alright, so this will just all go into the... Alright. Well, these are wool. This can go here. I wonder, can we put down this book? Apparently not. Let's get some lights put down. Or the bubbles and stuff into the here. Or we could put it in here where it's just like, yeah, this is just extra lights and stuff. Was there anything else we could do with this if we want to do with it? Like, we can make garden stuff. An axe that's stuck. Oh dear. Open beehive. Like, there's some cute stuff that looks like it could be nice. We can make a little spruce tree. Like, I could make a pet. For Buna, but he's not using. He uses his chair. Maybe. So that could be fun to do, like a small, spruce tree. I just don't know what I would do with it. And the pets are cute, but... I don't know. For now, they'll go up here. If I decide I want to come back and look at what they actually do use for, I will, but... You know, I think I have enough space here. Yeah, pick it all up. Alright. So, we just put that there. Oops. Put that there. You know what? We'll put this down here for now. If I figure out what I want to do with it, then we can. Otherwise, it's fine. I think I'm gonna put everything else upstairs. Can add these to this. Hello. He's gonna be stuck there for a long time. So, more iron. Chainmail legs times 2. I need to put that back. Lights. I'm gonna chuck these in here as well. And this in here. That feels like a comfortable kind of feel to it. And everything else can go in the kitchen. Like, I mean, there's just things you might have around the kitchen. I mean, not necessarily like this, but, like, you might. I don't think there was anything else we could do with the mint. Alright, so. This just goes in here, and I think we're done with that. Oh, good. Then we need gifts for family. And we need Choco. Alright, so... Let me see. Choco... And maybe Toffee, too. I know you have no interest. Not Night. I know you have no interest, Chris, but... I don't know, I like the idea of having some. Choco bar just needs one sugar. I feel like since it's a Farmer's Delight one, the bottle should be fine. Alright, so we got some coins, and then to wrap them, I think I need golden nuggies, right? Yeah. Alright, let's just do it like this. We combine them like this. I don't think I'm going to be able to actually put them on the ground. I think I can make I'll do the guilt to be the representation one, I guess, of it. But I can actually have it on the ground. You never... I still go with you. You've never gotten that in your socket? They're really... it's just really good chocolate. No, do it. Because... it would be... it oftentimes didn't have corn syrup. I put that like that. Coins. I wish I could put it in. I can't. I don't know. Oh, they can eat it, right? Yeah. Go in there. I mean, it tends to be pretty good. About in recent years, you know, you never know. Quality might come down, but we made that, and then we did that. It's pretty good. It could be a little bit more, like the dark version can be a little bit powdery sometimes, like, but beyond that, it's usually, and even going beyond, like, doing, you know, just chocolate coins in general. Have you really never done chocolate coins, Chris? Not even, like, the ones that have, like, the quarters and the, like, the $50 and all that? Why? There you go. See, these are more... They're good. Well, basically, it is... You just peel off the gold layer. That's the whole point. You peel off the gold layer, and you've got this nice little chocolate side. Little chocolate discs. You don't eat the wrapper. You know that, right? Oh wow, they can walk through. I'm just saying, it's like, you're saying this seems unappetizing. But, I mean, like, what's the difference between that and getting like a little square of chocolate and a little foil wrapper? Just think it like that. Or do you not do those either? It's because you can think of it like this. Instead of being in plastic, it's just a bit of metal. But I suppose if you're not a chocolate person, then that's fine. Yeah. Well, oftentimes because they are gilt, if it's like the gilt ones, right? They'll either be the Cadbury chocolate coins, if you can find, or if it's the gilt, because they'll actually from, oftentimes they'll be a generic brand to us, because it's not, with this. Okay, I just need to bring potatoes and carrots here. An American brand. Just be imported. But honestly, I mean, they typically are actually pretty good. One of the big things ingredient-wise, they're just not, like, they don't have a whole lot of sweeteners and stuff. So they'll be sweet, but not, like, too sweet. It's a lighter sweetness, I guess you could say. It's always nice to get that, like, as a sucking stuffer, or had always been nice. Here, you take those and heal them. I didn't realize you were out. Yeah, I mean, they're actually going to be decent. And it's a nice little thing to get on Christmas. But, as I said, I don't necessarily think of it the same way as you do, so it's like, that's fine. To me, that is something that is very Christmas. Nostalgia. Now, mind you, I don't necessarily pick them. But, like now, I'm old. More likely to pick other things in general. But, it's always... As far as, like, coins go in general, like, my mom would get the... coins, and sometimes she would get the cold version as well. Depending on how silly she was feeling. So yeah, for me it's just like a positive Christmas memory kind of thing. We get you just haven't reset. Or you reset before oh, wait. There he goes to reset right as I... See, oh, he's just not gonna reset for the day. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Right, but I can still get a little bit more bread, I think. Yep. And pie. There we go. I am gonna keep half a stack for myself. I'm gonna give the rest to the villagers, and they should not need any more caring for the day. And I can then focus on doing that would be cute little family things that you know they would not want my they would not want in real life. Ew. Mostly because it's in Minecraft and it's kind of hard to choose things that would fit or make sense. Alright. I have for you bread. Yeah, I'll give it all. Surely somebody will leave. Always judgmental. But he wants pie. You know what? That works. He wants pie. I'm not gonna fight to get the bulls back and do all that again. So we're just gonna be... Alright. So, family gifts. Yeah, let's just first look at what's in the merrymaking. Is there anything that would make sense? Uh, really, actually think there's much. Oh, like that is there. We could do the sweater armor, right? If I had more leather. But I don't, so that really doesn't work out well. Alright. Now we just have to scroll through this and just see what do we got here that we would want to do. You know? The traveler's side. I wonder how much it actually holds. I think I just gonna scroll through all that. Hmm. Maybe we just go with the most easy options. Oh, that's kind of horrible. Sleep. Yep, I need to sleep. Let's see. I mean, because we got this bar of chocolate, right? But it's a different bar of chocolate that you have to make utilizing this function. I don't really want to, but you have to mix with the this guy, which feels annoying to do. The blazing burner. And I haven't found any blazes, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, I think I can maybe summon a blaze, but I don't know. That doesn't really work out for us, does it? I did not make it to the bottom. Who's a mall? Where was I? The higher than this. So yeah, this stuff. Create. Alright, let's get bar chocolate initially. Craftboard sword, wow. Crash Pro too. Post box. Tablecloth. Ladders. Doors. Tiles, I guess. I could get all these things, but filters tea. 177. Oh. How do you make builder's tea? Again, you need a plate. But I don't have. Honey. Cake. Biomass. Cake base. Cocoa powder. Cocoa smashed beans. Make the different kind of bars. Because it'd be fun to make like a... I should look to see if I can make a... Or get a blaze. Because then I could be like, oh, I'll make a bar, and then that'll be rollers for the hedge. I don't really want it, but, you know. Funny. Chocolate bricks. Goodness, it's a shame we didn't find that. Candy house. That's orange dye. That's all buckets of dye. Maybe we want to make some alcohol. Yeah, so there's just these sorts of things. A bartering box. On 185. What does it do? It doesn't tell me. I'm curious. Well, I want to know what a bartering box does. Don't you? Also, I should probably read my alcohol stuff up here. And I can make... Hello, Knight. How are you? Let's find out what this does. What is the bartering box? I'm feeling okay-ish. I guess that does a thing. Yeah, I suspect it. I don't know what I did actually to my toe. But it's been sore today. Not really pleasant. You know how it goes. Let's just take our stuff upstairs. Wait, is this... It doesn't specify. Oh! So I have to make a new one. Lovely. How does that make sense? That works, though. Alright, Huh? Flu? Why would that... I hate to ask this, but why would the flu affect my, toe? And just my toe. I think I can do one. Seriously, I think there's something probably below me here. If I was to look down cave-wise. Or not. Huh. Seriously, why does music continues to play every now and then? I wish I could... Yeah. I think I sprained it. Or I just smacked it hard enough, I just gotta be careful. I'm not really feeling it, but I don't really feel pain, so that's why I don't think it's like a break or anything. Everything feels like it's in order. It's normal. It just feels off. But I am being careful about it. Done all the things you need to do. Kind of have more of a, you know, not completely in pain. Seriously, I swear I have music off. Yeah, see? So I end up going, so what is playing? There shouldn't be any mobs around here that should be affecting that. I guess maybe those guys? But that doesn't make sense. Like, I assumed it was like a backpack before, but now I'm wondering, like, is there just something playing? That I just can't figure out? Like, I know there should be some mobs down here. One of them maybe have a jukebox? Function on there. No, because you can't hear here. What? Where is it coming from? No, I don't think so. Because there were no NPCs nearby. If there had been, I would have been like, yeah, probably that. But nothing has been consistent in it actually. If it had been, I would be more inclined to be like, yeah, okay, maybe it's this, maybe it's that. But I'm trying to think of having like any. You know, I'm just gonna use my sleeping bag. I don't care enough. I was gonna go back to my bed, but I was like, nah, it's just too much. But I swear, it's like it'll just start playing, and I can't figure out where it's coming from. I've checked my music. As you saw, that shouldn't be playing. Why do you make the hot cocoa? But I need to make Okay. Alright, do I do bone meal? Is that what it's saying? I mean, that's easy. That'd be funny. I give them bone meal, they give me the snacks. Like, is that what that's saying? Yep. That's how that works. Finally! I've been trying to get these. Down here as well. It just looks cute. Actually, that looks like a little pie. That's cute. Even though I know in reality it's not. Oh, there, pick it up. Yeah, let's see to put down. That's what it is. Alright. I need to make a new one. What I really would need for that is Silk Touch, but I don't have Silk Touch on anything. Unfortunately. Kind of hard to get in general. Which one was that had the... Alright. So I need to make a new... What is this? I can make a new one of this. Go. So that we don't have to deal with this again. There we go. Alright, things we can get. We can get the recipe board, we can get cowbells, we can get all sorts of little things. Now we know we get the snacks from this thing. Okay. Now what do we got here? Pale ale, stout. I just wanted to make sure I had all of it. But no, I don't know. I just kind of was like, oh, that's interesting. Back to the scrolling for gifts. Because I had just looked at that. Although I am curious about the table as well, I guess. I don't know. Not that interesting, I guess. The NPC. The NPC preset. Wow. The different eyes. Inner chest, inner tank. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do any of that. Strange, Eclair, but I haven't been to the end. I have no intention of going to the end this time. I was thought about it, but it just seems like too much work. Make a camera. Task screen. I'm not really sure. Yeah. No, I do agree. Alright, so gift, but I'm trying to come up with what would I do for the gifts. You know? I guess technically I should have done this in head glass or something else. But again, those are kind of... I didn't do them. kernels, I think I turned into popcorn. I can't buy kernels, technically. If we want. Spell books. Don't really feel the need. I don't really care about this stuff. I honestly tried going like, I have ink. We could say paints. Is there anything in here? Not really. This is decorations. Ooh. How do we make this? Oh, again, aquamarine shard. How do I get this? I'm definitely not getting that. That's not happening. I have no interest in that stuff here at all. Golden egg. How do you do? Oh. And how do you get a boiled egg? Oh, it has to be a strider egg. Okay. But I haven't seen any strider. Yeah. I'm just going through what they have. I'm almost through, as you can see. I think I have some ideas. Obviously not anything that the real person would not want, but we're not like focusing on that stuff. We're just focusing on trying to be like, yeah, kind of representative of something they might like. If we get the hats, that would help. Like maybe some hats. Honestly, the one I'm wearing is the one she'd want. I wish there was a way to make the bow, or... of course, we get the supplementaries. They generally have some good things. Dude. Candy. Maybe we do candy. Huh? Just beets. I gave up on this stuff because I can't figure that out. Twilight, I'm not going there because I haven't figured out how to get there. I know there's a way to do it, I just don't know how to do it with this unpack. Or really in general. Yeah, probably did. Yeah, it said it's not enough to be useful. Then we have Christmas stuff. Infinity storage drive block. Oh, it's a harvest moon. Let's just go get the harvesty stuff. Sleep, and then I think what I want to do is I want to do... I think I know kind of what I want to do. But yes. Candy does next to nothing. This is true. Wait a second. Well, if it's not gonna grow, I'm gonna just give up. And sleep and then get the stuff, yeah. Let's sleep. Get stuff. Nothing should spawn around us just because I did careful. But yeah. Um Oh, it's raining. And then here's the thing, it's not really next to nothing, but as far as it's concerned, it's next to nothing, so that's how you remember that. Alright, there we go. Once we've collected everything we can collect. I don't think there was anything else. I might dump the canola in here a second just to see if there was anything else. I think that should be it, so we should be good. We did have a... It was luckily we didn't have a large harvest. Alright. So... there's a few ways we can do candy. Well, it's saved here. But yeah, we could do this. There's like... obviously... this one, but there's also this, which is a lot easier, so we can make that. Stone candy. Ooh. Candy corn. Maybe I just buy kernels. How do we get kernel? No. It does have taffy. I spelled that wrong. Yeah. Player buzz. Seed catalog. Wait, have a seed catalog. Sapling crop. Just seeds in general. I mean, that's not a big deal. Book. That's a bit more of a problem. I don't have any books up here. I'm hanging on to that, but I mean, I could make a book, I guess. Remember, the last thing we're doing is making gifts, basically. Right? Family gifts. I was gonna do because it's like most of these are kind of So that was my thought. Or well, that could maybe work. Empty. That's all. Do you know what? Got all of this. I messed that up. That's what I really should do is just have a There we go. Now I can make a book. A seed license. The question is, can I actually buy, or is it going to be like, eh. You have to sell seeds. It'd be nice if I could sell wheat seeds, to be honest. Then I could actually do stuff. Alright, seed catalog. I don't think I can. I think you can just buy it. Alright, but we can buy kernels. Yeah, there we go. Buy one kernel. Oh, so there's a couple different kinds we obviously didn't find. It looks like I did find most of them, though. Didn't find turnips, I don't think. Zucchini. Yeah, we got quite a decent number. Alright, see, we got kernels. And maybe we can make a lollipop. We can also... do other stuff. Potentially. Oh! Cats are spawning now, I guess. For some reason. Alright. Now, in theory, we should be able to just kind of do a little something something with this. Yeah. Alright, so we just want that. Let's see. Is this affected, or are we just gonna be like, yeah, we'll walk away and we'll come back in a minute? Oh, it's affected. We can just sit here. Alright. Crazy. I'll just let that do its thing for a minute. So, as we can see, we have corn! And cornbread. Wait, 4 kernels. If I had gas stuff, I would do that, but I don't. It requires you to kill or piglin barter, and I don't know the. Yeah, but that's basically just feeds it the tick. It doesn't really do anything else. I mean, I guess it is also water the land, but. So. Now. It is. I do agree. The task. Can we throw this in here? Yes. If we couldn't, that'd have been sad. I don't really feel like making the... Yes. Alright, so, as I was saying, taffy. You can make taffy. I need vanilla powder. I have to send it through the grinder wheels. Oh, I don't really want to. But it says I do. Can't toss it through the other way? A smaller but easier way? Feels like it should be able to be do there. Make more sense. Let's just test. May have plenty of vanilla. There's nothing that says it wouldn't work. That says it doesn't work. Okay, well, we can get 2 buckets of water and then do that. Not the end of the world. And then empty the buckets. Just enough to get the ground, the vanilla. Not a little bit, not a, like a lick longer. Also, as long as we're doing this, we're gonna need... Yeah, I mean, it's what it is. So what are we doing tomorrow? Are we doing normal Minecraft? Over here. I see. I mean, that's fine. Totally fine. I should get started on it. No once. The thing tells me I would not get an answer. Alright, so I'm gonna go grind up some vanilla. Do that. And then this should do this side. The pigs will finally be able to escape. Actually, it should be this side. As well. Right? Yes. Vanilla. I mean, it's going fast. And then we'll take these back out again. It's slow as all get out, but it works. That should be all of it, right? It does look like it's still grinding some. But no more is coming out here. Sue. Oh, pigs, you had your chance. You didn't come out. What's new? Alright. We ground up some vanilla to get vanilla powder. Why? I don't know. Alright, Sue. Three sugar. Need butter. I think I can just. I hope I can just use the one butter. You know what? For right now, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna say. There. On this. Actually, I have some somewhere. But this would probably be nice too. And how's this for stupid? Alright. We have vanilla powder. I'm gonna try and use this method to make the butter and hope that's a good way to make, because it is butter, but I don't think it's the same kind of butter is the problem. Nope, that doesn't look like the same kind of butter. So is there any way to get it other than just milk in a cauldron? I could do that still. Alright, so I just need a cauldron. This part, a basin. I can make that downstairs. I mean, yeah. But that's not candles. So it doesn't matter anyway. But yes, you are correct. In normal vanilla, yeah, it does not. That is a thing. Where it's like... Those are called glowing cattails, I think, or something like that. They're part of one of the mod packs, or part of one of the mods. I forgot to grab milk. Let me go grab milk. Kinda. Things I've wanted to find I never did, so it was like a... oh well. Alright, how much milk do... You know what, we're gonna give the... We're just gonna do this. We can have 2 things of milk. Yes. Make even more butter. I don't know how much that's gonna make. I feel like it's not gonna be very much. Anyway, I was just doing them because I thought they looked nice and they could kind of be in the front with the water, and I didn't have to think about how to handle that. That was all there was to it. But beyond that, yeah, no, in normal vanilla Minecraft, it is true that candles don't go out in the water. Strangely enough. Huh. Yeah, sorta, right? Can we eat this? One, two, three. I mean, we got lucky. No blood moons. Which means I've jinxed myself, but... Alright, so we can make the taffy now. Kinda easy. Wheat flour, I think I have some somewhere. Probably down here. Maybe I do grind some wheat up into wheat flour. Just in case I don't have any. And I don't need that. Alright. Oh, is that it? There's no way that's it. And we still kind of got the grindy look to it. Not means much. Alright, we're done. I don't think seeds do anything like that. I guess you can compact it into seed oil, which then can be used to make biofuel, but that's not really useful. Block interaction with the water to make the water crop. Huh. Yeah, nothing to it. Alright, so we have everything we need to make taffy. Probably wouldn't use this stuff in real life, but this is it. Minecraft. And then I need to pick the other gifts. And finish, because I do need to finish. Let's see, something sparkly. You know what? I like the fluorite. A block of fluorite. Seems something sparkly and nice, yeah. That feels fancy. I'm gonna have to think. Fair enough. What else are they together for? Actually, you know what? I got an idea. Just go through all of the things I have. Maybe some of the crazy stuff. Hmm. I was gonna use that stuff, but I didn't. Whoops. No more than what you really need. Does make things right. You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Woo. Maybe it should be quicker. But you know what? Yay. Alright, that works. I got everything I need done, and then I'll probably say that's good. So for example, here we can say... let me dump the... Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I know I have boxes around here. Let me make the taffy first, I guess. I need 3 sugar and 1 salt. Sugar should be here. And then I can put the ingredients down. Alright. I need orange and yellow. Downstairs. Actually, you know, we'll just do one of these. Alright. Alright. I have to make another too. Like one for me to actually eat. After all, I have enough to make another one. I think I need more 3 sugar and one more salt, but beyond that I do have everything. So we're just gonna chuck that over there a second while I grab 3 sugar. Okay. There we go. Huh? I mean, yes? Technically did. So, one for me. Cool. Alright, I know I'd have to box of one of these. I can make more as well, so it's not a big deal, but I just kind of feel like if I have a box anyway, I might as well use the ones I already have. I have a box. You know what? We're gonna start with the purple box. Alright. We're gonna say that we're gonna put family gifts over here. Actually, no, we'll do them like right. I don't know. We'll put them by the Santa stuff. I don't know. I've never. I might make another little tree just to put here for family or something, like a table and that kind of thing. Do. Well, I don't know. I don't really have room by this tree. This is just like in general, and then this would be like. Actually, don't we have rice here? Heck no. Don't need that. See? What I'm thinking is I'm gonna probably make one of these little trees really quickly, right? Make a little table back here and just kind of imply, yeah, this is also a thing. But a very... Actually, you know what? I need... Wrong one. I think I can only make one now. I need a piece of paper left. Alright. So there's no such thing as doing just one. I think I have paper downstairs too, but... Alright, see you. What do we got here? And let's do... Alright, so you will have one like this, and then one like... Alright. Two. We're gonna say this goes into this one. And... I'm gonna make another tiny little... table real quick. Alright. Tuck that into there. Just like that. And then I'm almost done. Alright. One of those. I am. Alright. I mean, there's some things. I don't think there's that much. Alright, I want to make one of these. Tree is easy because that's just this and this. And then I need glass. Alright. Go with a plain one. Alright. And do I have my lighter on me yet? Oh, oh, oh. Apparently that just lights itself already. Okay, cool. And tiny tree. Ta-da! Alright. There is. I mean, see? Alright, and then there's one other thing I need to do before this room is... Well, really, before I'm done. I'm basically there at this fight. Alright, I want this first. Nah, I don't think she cares. Like I said, it's just for the... Cause it's not really something I think she'd want. Realistically speaking, I didn't do it to be like, ooh, she'll want that. Alright, can we put this in this to heat it? No. Can we do it outside? Heat in that. And I think I have some candy canes while that cooks. Thought I did at least. Maybe it's downstairs. And I'll check through all these, and then I'm gonna go downstairs, because I think it's actually downstairs, maybe. Or maybe they're in the fridge. Should probably check that as well. Oh, wait, no, they're in here, yeah. Cool. Huh? Yeah. And then... I also need the mint. I think I have mint here somewhere. Unused. Santa. There. Anyway, so what do you think of the final product tonight? Does this house feel like it's a place to actually kind of live and do stuff? What's at the bartering station right now? If I gave it 2 stone hills, maybe that. I don't really need that. It'd be good later. Yep. I'll just hit reroll. I'm just saying, like, I mean, I think other than obviously having to go up and down ladders, it actually feels like a proper place to go. We have a shed that's a proper shed, right? That's even lit up and everything. We have a living room. That's lovely. Do we want to do one last picture of this for the last thing that we have for this? Everything that's in it. Let's do that. That's cute. Actually, wait. Me dog. Alright, I guess dogs look at me. Oh, they're perfect. I think that was good, actually. Let me sleep. I don't have the ability to... I think I did a pretty good job. A fully decorated room. Space. Let me see. This is the one I'm thinking will be a good one. Yeah, that'll do. Like the full thing. I'm pretty happy with it. The only thing I kind of wish I had more done with is maybe outside, kind of adding a little bit more space here, like over the reindeer kind of thing, and then beyond that, like a little garden kind of area, maybe. I mean, obviously we have the fields here, but just like a little bit of something, maybe. Some flower pots here, maybe, which I could make, but feels a bit much. We've got a full meal. I mean, obviously it's for the most part just like the works. It's cute. It's nice. Yeah. Got cookies here and there. Got little things. I just think it feels kind of... I wanted it to feel lived in. I wanted to feel like, yeah, of course. I could come here and visit and do that. That would be great. Having that, having everything. Yeah. That's kind of where I was going for. I wanted to feel lived in and like a home. Like, yeah, of course you would come. Exactly. Beyond that, so you got like my room, and obviously this is a guest room, but even if you come in here, which feels a little bit more like that, like Stark, right? Because it'd be a guest room. You've still got where somebody might be here because they've got their backpack. Right? About the end of the world. It's an extra space being used in that way. Luna's got a cushion. I thought about making him a pet bed, but I decided, you know what, he's got his cushion. And his gift. A fish. But I don't know, I just kind of thought it'd be nice to have a, in general, kind of just like, yeah, he would live here. And I've even removed the stuff from the side so that it's no longer a thing as well. It's just nice. It's kind of nice that with all the little knickknacks, because that's really what kind of pulls it together. Rather than just feeling stark and really. Because, like, even if we had these things here, it wouldn't be enough without, like, I'd say, like, these little things. Like, the tree itself is nice. But having this, like, me feeling joy and just the little things and, like, you know that that's, like, 3 or 4 years old at least. And nobody's eating that. Kind of thing, you know? Cute hat. Places as you come in, weirdly matching the rug to the outside thing. Having drinks here and there. Even with going like downstairs and stuff, it's like, okay, so if you have a cellar here, right? Some extra stoves, some storage. This is extra storage. Y'all. You've never seen quite. I have. And they don't get eaten, that's how it goes. A stuffed full fridge, right? And the counters as well. They're little things, but they do a lot of work. Really kind of pull it together to do the little things. Stockings. On the fire with care. The dog sitting on the couch. I just couldn't get the dog to actually sit on the couch, but you know what? That's how they go sometimes. Gifts. The only thing that's been missing is sticking the gifts on the, or the bows on the gifts. But I think it's fine. Heck, even the outside, just enough lights. The snow tree in the yard that definitely doesn't have snow, but it will have snow, you know? It would if I played a little bit longer. But, yeah. It just kind of feels like, yeah, I mean, obviously somebody lives here. Oh, I realized something about the glass I decided to use in case you're curious. I've never even realized this. Do I see something funny? Actually, that's even more funny from up top. Before I quickly finish, obviously. In a horrible sort of way. Here, so you know this fancy glass I picked, right? You see it? Like, how do you get through the glass, right? Can't do that. So I was like, just avoid it. I'm like, I can't do that. Glass isn't really there. Ghost glass. Which it does say, to be fair to it. Yeah. It does say it, but I didn't think it actually was. I think that there's a mob. That's kind of weird. Yeah, it does. Anyway, there were several things I thought of doing. But at the end of the day, it just isn't worth it. So I just did. And I think at the end, I honestly think this came out quite nice. I rarely decorate this much. And it kind of just shows. I would argue that, I don't know, I don't feel like this would take away creativity to be able to do something like this, you know? I think I'll prove it. It's like, yeah, see? It's ghost glass. Ghostly glass door. Ghostly glass pane. They're made with interpearls, so I just figured, you know, well, that's odd, but whatever. Probably for the shape. Nope. Anyway, if there was like any other thing that I'd be like, oh, I really wish they had, I'd be like, I wish they had like a little radio. Not to actually be a radio. Yeah, obviously it's Monte glass, so that's why I didn't realize, but... because you could mine for the chunks. I do got fish, by the way. These things, they turn into an interpearl. If you combine 8 of them, and they just exist in veins to mine. Never hit one, I never hit a single Enderman, for one, that's for sure. I would've, but not hard. Anyway, point being, I think it worked out well. I think it feels nice. It feels like, yeah, of course. Oh, I'm very overdone. And if my little bro is apparently gonna stream, I need to be done. The computer has a chance to rest. But yeah, like you can see, like even here, like you have a little. I would have maybe put a fence here, but I think it's okay. I don't really think I could have. But the idea counts. And in my room is like it's back here, but it's like, yeah, it works. Anyway, I think I'm happy with it. I'm happy with the final result. If you guys want to make Hedge look at it, or Mom, or whatever, you just gotta tell them, not me. But I don't think that's really there. I don't know, like, make them do that. But yeah, it was just kind of just different things. Oh, also we found another gift, as you can see back here. Complete happenstance. Random as all get out. I was just trying to avoid other things. But yeah, pretty much, I mean, we did like 90% of this. Yeah, I'm happy with it. I'm happy with where it is. I'm happy with how I got it. I was gonna sleep a second. And then we're gonna be done. I didn't think it would be... Yeah, there we go. But, I mean, obviously, I wouldn't have been able to play much longer. But I think I got everything that I would want to. I could probably do, like, a small amount, but nothing huge. But I'm happy with it. I really am. The end result is nice. It feels comfortable. It feels lived in. It feels like a house that you could buy and then you upgrade it slowly but surely. Which is nice because I definitely was not really thinking too hard about it. Nah, I think the one I've got is fine. Because I focused, I did several in that room. But I think like having the final, yep, that's that room, it's nice to have. It, it's warm, it's cozy, it's nice. It's not over the top. Even though it feels like it should be over the top. Yet it's not. Anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful day slash night slash whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. I guess tomorrow we'll do normal Minecraft since nobody had an opinion. So yeah.